Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Well, let's go ahead and load it up. Find out where we left off. I think it was right at the end of... Yeah. We had just been... condemned? Question mark? Having to help What's-His-Face hunt? I think. Yeah. Had to meet Lord Henry at dawn. Fun. Also, I don't think we're going to do this quest. Okay. Am I a thief?
Must be up to no good. Sneaking around in the dark? Light a torch before the catchpoles see you.
Yeah, whatever.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here?
Anyway. Actually, what I want to do, I think, is leave town. Well, let me look at the map for a second. I kind of want to be at someplace where I can sleep for the night. Means either I go out this gate, hit these camps, go over here, there's a bed there, or I don't know. Maybe there's something over here. That's entirely plausible. Anyway.
You can't just walk around in the dark.
I'll yell at you for walking around with that torch, but so far nobody's done anything.
Hey, you want someone to call the guards on you?
Okay. Let's see if we can steal somebody's random bed over here. That way I won't have to go find something actually decent. Okay. Now. Give it until morning. Alright, let's go find What's-His-Face. Yeah. Oh, he's up already.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
Whatever you say.
May the Lord watch over you.
I wouldn't be surprised if it would have been possible for us to dispute that, but... who wants to smell the old animal anyway? Okay.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
I'm keeping up with you perfectly fine, so I don't know what you're yelling about. Not even having to run.
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Anush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yeah, dumbass.
Yes. I was just...
Being a dumbass.
Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah, I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork, huh? Anyway.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about scallops.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Scallots, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little
Okay.
place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Homburg Wood.
We'll make camp here.
You know, Hans, just saying, but you would not leave
Bring
a
me wine
horse
and bacon from the saddlebag.
all saddled up and such like.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, Are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
Fine,
I
why
don't
not?
know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, the cooked trout have completely gone all the way off. Could have expected that, I think. What was in here again? Some hunting arrows, a shitty bow. Alright. I should probably take this bow. I might be able to use it way better than my current one. Okay. So this bow is significantly stronger than the other one. However, it world's dumbest protagonist told you it's just a simple village boy. Well, yeah. One of those arrows forever. Okay, which bow am I using? Villager's ash bow. Now, if we switch back to the hunting bow, which supposedly we don't have the level for. Takes way longer to draw, but it's way more accurate. So I know which bow I'm going to use, I guess. Did I stay up to 6:30 a.m.? I don't think so. I did get some sleep last night. And then I woke up. And then I got more sleep. Anyway. I did do one thing that was kind of funny last night. I fell asleep at Wintertot, which is a mini game in old school RuneScape where you basically the main activity there is you chop wood and stuff it in a fire. There's 4 braziers around the place, and you keep them full. And anyway, it's a really good way to train fire making, which is probably the most useful skill in the game. However, it also has pretty decent rewards that I'm going to need for some other things, so I was doing it. Anyway, so I was doing Winter Tot. I was kind of tired, and I fell asleep in the middle of it. And you take damage while you're there. There's some potions you can make that will heal you using ingredients that you can find in the arena. So it's not a big deal. You just have to make a bunch of these potions and then you use them occasionally. Obviously, you can't do that when you're sleeping, though. So, my hand was kind of leaning on the edge of my desk. I was kicked back in my chair, you know. And my hand slipped off the desk and pulled my mouse along with it, which then proceeded to crash on the floor, which woke me up. Just in time to see my character's warmth at like single-digit percentages, and about to go, warmth being the health bar at Winter Tot. Anyway, warmth about to go to 0, and I could have just clicked a potion and survived, but my mouse was on the floor and I couldn't reach it. And so, yeah. Long story short, I had to go back to Winter Tot with no gear in order that I could recover all the stuff I dropped. Okay. Nourishment's at 50 something. Do I have any food that's edible? A little bit. No point using any of the stuff that isn't gonna rot. Okay. You guys can all get out of my inventory. We'll save the dried meat for an emergency. You're in the woods, go hunt breakfast. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Speaking of dried meat, I might take that stuff. Alright. We'll wait for about half an hour or so. He's not up yet. Could always eat the slop in the pot. So I could. Get your sleepy ass up. He says without a hint of irony. Anyway. Thankfully, my inventory right now is pretty simple. I just have a bunch of stuff in my looting bag and then an absolute minimum of things on myself. So I just basically made my way to my... Oh, I made my way to... Oh, where was it? My home teleported, ran to Al Kharid, which is like just a short run away. Took the gnome glider to the gnome stronghold, and then ran north from there to Relica. There's a kind of a weird passage just to the north where you can take a few agility shortcuts and end up in Relica. And then from Relica, I could take my house portal to get to my house. And then from the house, I could teleport to Archaeus Library. And then Archaeus Library is a short run to Wintertot. And I was able to grab all my valuables. And then use one of my Rings of Dueling to teleport to Ferox Enclave, buy a looting bag, stuff nearly everything in it, and then use a games necklace to teleport back to Wintertot, and grab the rest of my stuff. So it only took me one trip, basically. Because I could pick up everything that went in the looting bag the first trip, and then pick up everything that stayed in my inventory the second trip. So it really didn't even cost me that much time or anything, but... Oh, hello there. It's a Regget. It's a Regget. Come on, how many times did I have to... There we go. Almost certainly gonna miss the little bastard. Yeah, and by a mile too. That Regget doesn't have a very good sense of self-preservation. Okay. Use some of our hunting arrows. Oh, there's multiple Reggets. I went right through that bastard. Oh well. Go back to the camp and see if what's his face has woken up yet. I don't want to get too far away from it. Yeah, I don't want to waste all my arrows either. All right. I was right over his back. All right.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Oh, heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself.
Already did
After
that.
all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who hasn't a chance in hell.
By all means, Sir Hans.
Ha! You'll soon be laughing on the other side of your grubby face.
Does the one I already
And now
got count?
turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
Okay. Go this way. I've seen more rabbits this way than the other direction so far. Speaking of which, hey, Sir Raggett. That was right in front of him. That was right beside him. It's a really bad shot as well. Yeah. Get your little bunny ass back here. Trying to aim seems like a mistake, honestly. Just kind of draw, roughly get it in the right direction, and let her fly and hope you hit it. Yay, reached a new level in bow. Reached a new level in hunting. I'd like to reach a new level in agility. How are we doing on that? Okay. Another rabbit or two and we'll be there. These rabbits are not very realistic, shall we say. Oh. Oh, that's a previous rabbit. Alright, well let's go back and down that trail again, because we saw more rabbits there than anywhere else by a mile. Okay. Poaching is going to get you killed? Oh no, this is official. We have orders from the Lord to do it. We are to engage in excessive rabbit murder. Alright, this area doesn't seem very rabbity. Try hunting below the camp. I don't see any. Yeah. I don't know. I've got a few already, so... Oh, there's one. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. There's another one. See if we can get a little closer before we try shooting his ass. I think I missed him. Who knows where he went, though. Where did the rabbity little bastard go? I found my arrow. That title, very true. Oh, there he is. Wasting all of my hunting arrows. Missing. By inches. Repeatedly. There we go. Hit him right in the head. Alright, are any of their arrows, those arrows recoverable? I don't see them. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. They're getting to be over encumbered again. We're so close to their agility level. When do I get to take Mule 2? Level 8? Guess I better pick a whole bunch more plants. Kind of interesting that bow appears to have no perks. Anyway. So far, every single rabbit I've found has been in this vicinity. Got a dog you can hunt them for you? Yeah, dogs. Who needs those? Okay. A dog would just be another form of annoying thing following you around. I saw something move over here. Man, the last thing I want in pretty much any video game is another idiot following you under AI control. I don't care whether it's animal or person. I very strongly dislike such things. Okay. Down toward the camp a little bit. Didn't see any rabbits south of the camp. So far, every single one I've seen has been north of the camp and right along this little road. Okay. Been a while since we've seen one. Don't see anything over here. No. Thought I might have seen something move over there for a second. There's one. Alright, Rag, where'd you go? There you are. That was over his head. Need to get closer if we expect to actually hit him. It's also over his head. Reached a new level in hunting. I suppose I could probably hunt around and try to find those arrows, but good luck with that. Map around here is not very detailed. Once again, every single rabbit we've murdered is right in this area. There's a previous one. We got one like right over there, one right over there, one right here, one or two down there. Like there's a rabbit spawner right here at the top of this trailhead or something. Probably exactly what there is. Got a whole family? Well, we don't want to leave anybody out. Speaking of which, there's one right there. Too low. Yes. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Reach new level of agility. Reach new level in bow. Finally. And those arrows survived the experience, of course. So technically we should have the minimum level of agility required to use this bow now. If I remember correctly, the bow itself said you needed... Yeah, minimum strength 5, minimum agility 5. What are our current stats? Strength 6, agility 5. So we were using it below minimums before. And bow is now 2. Hopefully it is a little easier to draw and weighs a little bit less now. But we'll see. I'm not going to hold my breath. Because the one that is supposedly within our limits. Actually, I should check to see what its limits actually are. We do have this other bow. And that one is 2 and 1, and that one's swayed all over the place anyway. This one seemed to shoot a little flatter, which is why I picked it. Oh, this stuff rots fast. We've been hunting for less than a day and it's already... I'm not sure how long we're actually supposed to hunt for. Well, I guess there's a quick way to find out. Before noon. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. Don't see any more raggets. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows where the furry little bastards may be. They probably have to move on to a different spot. I don't know if there's a limit to how many you can shoot in one area or not. But every single one I've seen has been up there. I go down here and look, and end up going back up there, and there's, oh, there's another rabbit. Maybe it's just a matter of getting far enough away from the rabbit spawning area to spawn another rabbit or something. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't see anything else. There's what's his face coming back this way. Okay. There's one. Okay. Oh, let's just follow what's his face back to the camp. I have no idea how many rabbits he got. Or for that matter, how many rabbits I've gotten. Okay, go back to camp. I shall do that very thing. Oh. Looks like someone dropped a lot of mushrooms. Yeah, there's a bunch of rotted ones I had in my inventory. I just dumped them. I could have stuck them in the chest or something to be a little neater, but...
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me. Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse. Very well, then.
Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
Reached a new level of hunting. Does it have anything I care about? Antlers, tusks. Okay. I don't think I care. I'd much rather have something like Tanner. What levels do I get? 3, 5. Okay. Okay.
Henry, mount up and let's go hunting.
Mount up. I don't have a horse, just so you know. Unless you want me to ride one of the dogs, but they look a little short. That'd be kind of difficult. I'd probably squash them. Anyway. Hunting in video games is often just as boring of an activity as it is in real life. Oh, I should probably have unloaded some of my crap so I'm not overloaded. Oh well, too late now. It's only going to get worse from here. Although dropping all the dead rabbit might just be a good idea. But I'm pretty sure I don't need... let's see. Not even worth that much. We've got so much of the stuff. Yeah, let's drop it all. That gets us back underweight, barely. most of the weight we're carrying is along the lines of plants and shit we picked up. Random ass armor that I should probably sell. I don't think I have that much saleable armor anymore. There's a little bit here and there. So, why do I think it would probably be a good idea to have a boar spear right about now? Oh look, there's a deer. Hey deer.
See
Deer.
here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
In real life, a deer there would be disappeared a long time ago. He would have been like, humans, poof, gone.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Cool.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck.
After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine! Yeah!
Like I said, why do I think it'd be really good to have a boar spear right about now?
Yeah! Yeah!
Hunting boar like this is a very dangerous activity. Hopefully the dumbass doesn't get himself killed. Dangerous enough with a gun. There's another ragged. And the reason boar are hunted with spears is because that way you can keep the boar at a distance from you so he can't shred the crap right out of you with his tusks. Many people have gotten their asses killed by boars over history. Where the hell is the idiot? Looks like he's east of us. Maybe. Unless he's not actually at the marker and is just inside the area somewhere and they chose to put the marker there. Yeah. That seems to be the case. Okay. Let's go southeasterly. Actually, no, here. Let's go back northwesterish. Get up to this corner and then we'll go south along the edge. See if we can spot the idiot. Oh, there he is. There's somebody. Okay.
Look here! You bitch! Show me your tits! Come now, stop pretending to be a man and get those others out!
Oh.
What are you gaping at, you blowfly? Never seen a real man before?
Boss! Ah, he did, but
Where the frick is my sword? I do have a sword equipped. Yes, I do. Okay.
Off you sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh? Ignition! Onward!
Keep me between.
Bosmeg!
Keep him between me and the archer.
I admit it. It's humiliating to get caught by three blues.
All right. You have anything cool on you? I actually kind of do. Now I'm definitely gonna be overloaded. Hey, we got a Kumanier even. Knight's hunting sword. Don't mind if I do. All right. Well, there's the dogs and horse, it looks like. Okay, Henry, you poor fool.
Come on, Henry, old
Hi, Henry.
chap.
Hands.
You're not going to leave me here, are you?
I just finished rescuing you. Just saying.
I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Looking
Oh,
for
you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
A nobleman with crushed balls, friend.
Now you're playing with fire, boy. I could have you in the pillory for that. And then with my own two hands, I'd crush your balls.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse is bolted. You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody.
Yeah, get him, get him.
You, help him.
How do I not have a horse yet? Just steal one already? I don't need a horse. I'm perfectly fine without one. Thank you very much.
How is it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest,
At
young
least you
Henry.
took the stupid helmet off.
You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up
Let's
he could barely
celebrate. That is,
speak.
we celebrate and you pour
He said
drinks.
the bandits murdered
Oh,
for
what do
the
you
joy of
expect?
it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be two men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
Why would I steal a
I won't
horse
let
when I
you
can
down,
just
sir.
get one? Anyway. Now, I need to get rid of some of this weight.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy
I'll have to
told
get
us.
something to eat.
Get your
I'm starting to
horses
get
mounted
hungry.
up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up.
Okay. Dare I go take care of some necessary stuff before I report in? I probably shouldn't. And besides, we're about to get a horse so I can offload most of my loot on. I think I do have some better armor. No, that we looted off those idiots. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of much better armor. We really need to repair, well, a lot of things, but alas, I don't have time to go get it repaired now. I have much better helmet. Okay, where'd that come from? At least I can replace the shitty stuff we were wearing before. Make us look slightly more professional. Okay. Let's go report to what's-his-face.
Can we go? Are you ready?
Oh, it's
Not
straight
yet.
up gives us an option.
Well, why are you wasting time? We won't wait forever.
Okay. I need to go dispose of stuff. Quickly, quickly. Okay. Straight to the first merchant I can find. Sell as much shit as I can. Straight to the armor to repair stuff. Probably better not make him wait. Yeah, but I need to get some not overloaded and my armor isn't totally shit quality. So... Objective failed. Alright, well damn you. Okay, when was this? 4 minutes ago? Yeah, we'll be fine.
The Neuhoff stud farm's
Alright, so we are just straight up not allowed to get rid of our stuff and get our stuff repaired.
Just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the
Alright, whatever.
Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Why would you even give us an option to say no, we're not ready if we can't actually go take care of anything in the amount of time given?
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees.
Yeah, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse.
Also, timed dialogue.
The dapple
I hate
gray
that in
beside my
games.
stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us. All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Alright. Move to horse, move to horse. Equip. Move to horse. Okay. Yeah, why not? I like those. That's a worse sword than our existing one. Okay, we're finally underweight. That bow requires 10 strength and 6 agility, so we're not gonna be able to use that for a while. Alas. Okay.
Yeah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking.
I feel quite hungry.
I suppose I could eat a little bit of food. Now you can loot goblin better? Hopefully. Hopefully. And slightly faster transport would be nice as well. Although we have successfully managed to avoid all of Survey's attempts to get us hung for horse stealing. Almost turning that chicken into nuggets. Don't think that's how that works. We might have made it into patties instead.
Yeah.
You guys are all strung out. They should definitely be riding a little closer together. Oh well. Here we are at the site of the crime. Hello, Treebeard.
Yeah.
The bandits are assuredly long gone, so... Unless they're totally retarded, which is possible, but unlikely.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs.
Oh no, they killed a bunch of horses.
What happened
How could
here?
they?
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband, when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Because they're valuable military
Did they steal
equipment.
anything?
But why they
Any
wouldn't
horses?
just steal the horses is a different question.
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Then how did we get a description of...
Has anyone
their
tried
leader?
to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Oh, pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
All right. Now, I do have some reasonable combat arrows. We'll equip those. Question the survivors. All right, fine.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Okay.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Okay.
Can you help me?
Help you? And how have you helped me? May the Lord watch over you.
Well, that's all we have to say to you then. Let's see.
I swear I won't let them destroy it, Smil. Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Sensible lady.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them. Jinder was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
I don't know of anyone else.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smil. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid.
It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Okay.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos.
Not very helpful.
I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, you're not very
May
helpful.
the Lord watch over you.
Okay. Who is the other dumbasses that we should talk to? One of them was that idiot over there.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Well, that's not going to get us anywhere.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Okay. You're just a random ass villager. Where was that person we walked past on the way in? She gave us a series of people to talk to. And like none of them are right around here. Okay, well the area extends out that way, so we should head out that way. And see if the other idiots were supposed to talk to her over there. Also, the scout the area thing is this way too. Things look a little singed.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Yeah, you've said that a few times already. Are you one of the idiots I need to talk to? Yes, you are.
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
What actually happened here?
They killed the animals.
They killed the animals. Yes, we got that
Why did
ready.
they kill them?
Because they're military assets.
Did they take anything?
No.
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain. I'd never heard a sound like that before.
We
No,
already
I'll never
knew
forget
this.
What happened after that?
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons?
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
Towards the woods. To the north. They were trying to get away.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
Okay,
To
now
the
we're actually
north,
getting a little bit of
into the
useful
woods.
news.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
Good luck to you.
Okay, we still have a dumbass to question. If we can find him. I
What?
believe this is
Who's
it.
there?
Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
That was distinctly unhelpful. Also, a little bit suspicious. We still have questioned the survivors. Or the area north of the farm. I thought that was the last dumbass we had to talk to. Zora, Jakub, Mark, and Ginger. So it must be I didn't talk enough to one of the idiots I talked to. Mark and Ginger were definitely marked off the list as done. Okay. A lot of St. John's wort here. A lot of it. Okay, so we're about to the northern extent of where we need to search. Northeastern extent. Don't see anything terribly interesting up here. Oh, here we go.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Okay, so that cleared the explore the area north of the farm thing. And now we have explore the clearing in the woods. And we're overloaded, so let's head back to the farm and complete the objectives that are actually there. And unload shit onto our beast of burden. And further question the two idiots who are in here and see if we can get them marked off our list as well. Alright, beast. I think you're the one over here in the end. Yup. Okay. The beast has been loaded. Let's go talk to... What's his face over here for next, I think?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards.
And you've got no idea.
Something must.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
He's marked off. That marks off that objective in general. Now, we just have the objective to scout the area. Then we have the objective to scout the area farther out. Okay. So let us see what we can see. Okay. Got a bit of a forge here. Sensible thing to have on a horse farm. Gotta chew them somehow. Follow the blood across the woods into the... Follow the blood across the road into the woods. I already did that. I'm just trying to complete the objectives that are back at the farm first. Because we questioned some guys, we got an objective to go search up there. We searched up there, discovered the thing. And then I decided to backtrack, come back here and make sure I didn't miss anything in this area. Find the redhead? You mean Ginger? I already questioned him. What I wanted. Over on the edge of the area we need to search. Okay. You love how I just ignore you? Yep. I'm very good at it too. Required a lot of practice. Alright, well I'm pretty sure that whatever we're supposed to find is probably...
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel? They repeat over and over and over again. Okay. I'm pretty sure whatever we're supposed to find is in this open area, probably. Just judging by...
Fuck, why?
Wouldn't be in this burnt out building, would it? No. I already walked through the blacksmith. It's just one thing? Well, yes, but I have to find the right thing. So I do have some suspicions. And if I wander around long enough, then I get to see what happens when Survey goes insane. And that should be funny. So... that guy is acting very suspiciously. I can't climb that. Boo. Anyway. So this is the area we're supposed to search. I highly doubt whatever we're supposed to find is right at the edge. Although it might be. I did see your earlier comment, Survey, and I elected to at least partly ignore it. Anyway. But I suppose I might as well stop ignoring it now.
This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Really? Brilliant deduction, Henry. Brilliant. And yes, I already know, I collected absolute massive amounts of St. John's wort out of this woods. Okay. So we need to go check out the clearing in the woods. I'm tempted to grab my horse and ride it out here. Nah. Stealthier not to.
Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you, I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that? Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
And I
You're
missed,
in
of
the
course.
wrong place at the wrong time. Ha! Way off! Shit! What about fix? Come on then.
Bastard. I blocked that.
Oh dear, did that hurt? Here! Are you gonna cry now?
Yeah, get wrecked. Now give me your loot. No, I didn't mean to pick the body up. Damn it. How do I drop the dumbass? That's not what I want to do. F does nothing, E does nothing, X does nothing. Hold E. Okay. Yeah, give me your loot. And let's go back and find that other bandit.
Why, it's a hoofpick. Someone in Neuhoff must know more about it.
I think we know who owns that. All right. It tells you in the bottom right corner. Well, the problem with the bottom right corner is that right at that moment, Gunbroker is busy telling me it's not too late to go bid on an item. So, yeah, that was kind of covered up. Desktop notifications, they're annoying sometimes. Speaking of Gunbroker, the item it was telling me I was not too late to go bid on, I would have been quite happy to have. However, I bought a different one of the same thing instead, because that particular one was going for too much money. So I spent more on a different one. Anyway, long story short, I have spent money on a Winchester Model 55. And you could be forgiven for not knowing what a Winchester Model 55 is, or thinking that it's a lever gun. It definitely is not. However, the Winchester Model 55 is a 22 long rifle, open bolt single shot. So, as something of a fan of other open bolt single shot designs, you might imagine that I am very, very interested in its existence. And now I will shortly own one. That I spent too much on, but oh well. You can't have everything. Okay. Ooh, we've got a lot of random crap on us. Need to get that repaired. Need all of this repaired. We're going to be too fat to move. Alright. So the guy who owns this hoof pick is almost certainly Ginger, because he was being very shifty when we talked to him earlier. Anyway, kind of a funny little story, but I found out about the Model 55. I was looking at a Reddit thread about somebody's hitchhiker. Hitchhiker being a another open bolt 22, a 3D printed one, of which I own. Is it 4 of them already, or is it just 3 of them? It's 4 of them.
I feel quite hungry.
Anyway. Yeah, 4 hitchhikers. I have the 209 one. I have the one I made in the beta. I have the 27-inch barrel one. I have the 10-inch barrel one. But anyway.
He was here just now. Damn it.
Yeah. The dude lit off for the hills. Could have saw it coming from a mile away. Oh well. But anyway. So somebody mentioned it. There's 2 dumbasses. It's standard Reddit bullshit. 2 dumbasses arguing about unimportant bullshit. Namely, whether you could call something like the Hitchhiker a semi-automatic single shot. Because it automatically, every time you shoot, it locks the bolt back again. Automatically ejects. You just insert another round and you're good to go again. You don't have to cycle the bolt or anything for every shot. And the one dumbass was of the opinion that you could call it that, and the other dumbass was of the opinion you couldn't. And so the dumbass who was of the opinion that you could told the other one that he'd have to take it up with Winchester because that's how they used to market their Model 55. And I was like, oh, what is this? Model 55, never heard of it. So a little bit of Googling later, it's like, oh, there's like 3 or 4 of them for sale on Gunbroker. I must have one of these. And so then, like a day or 2 later, I went to the foremost expert that I knew of on, okay, what are we supposed to be doing? Find the owner of the hoof pick. Well, I found where he was. Let's go see if we can find the guy himself, I guess. Yeah. Anyway. I asked the foremost expert on weird 22s that I knew, who also is the designer of the Hitchhiker, by the way. Oh, hey, it's a 55, Winchester Model 55, a good gun. And he's like, the what? So, shortly thereafter, he went to Gunbroker and got one of them. I guess if there's ever a Hitchhiker 2.0 with interesting changes, you might be able to blame some of them on a passing conversation. I wonder if this idiot is hiding somewhere, or if we're supposed to find something else. I'm really hyped for is the 9mm Hitchhiker. Which apparently will happen someday. So what exactly, I know exactly whose hook pick it is. I guarantee you. Maybe I should go talk to the other idiots and ask them, hey, do you know whose hook pick this is? And they'll say, oh, it's Ginger's.
Yep. Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for the attack?
He ran off! Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off! Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd. And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob. God be with you.
Alright, let's go talk to Jakob. And we'll see what he has to say. Anyway, I need to get myself equipment for ECMing barrels. A lot of DIY 9mm designs use ECM cut barrels. You have a mandrel that goes down the barrel that has copper wire wrapped around it to the whatever pattern you want the rifling to be, and then you run salt water down the barrel while hitting it with the right voltage and amperage of electricity, and it will eat the rifling into the barrel, basically. Pretty cool process. But it allows you to take
any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well,
high pressure
that's the thing.
Pipe,
He pipes
basically,
up and left.
What?
And cut
Look,
rifling into it, make barrels
I know
out
how
of it.
he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
And then rather than buying a barrel, you can
Where could he have fled to?
do that.
I might know. But you gotta promise me
And
one
since the
thing.
market for
When you find him,
FCG
listen to
barrels
what he
is
has to
fairly
say before
small,
judging.
it's much, much cheaper to make them than it is to buy them. What are we promising?
You have my word.
Whatever. I promise.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Ujits.
But how can I find them?
Direction of Oshets?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. Well, and they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. God be with you.
All right. Captain Bernard.
Jesus Christ be praised.
They won't get away with this.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Charcoal burners to the south. And if you look on the map, to the south, there's a marker for charcoal burners. And that's far enough away that we should probably take the horse. Anyway, I'd like to make a Urata, an FCG-9, a Rebel 9 would be nice. I can't remember if it's the Rebel or the Rogue 9. What the differences are between them. Anyway, there's a bunch of completely DIY 9mm that all use basically the same style of barrels. And unfortunately, said barrels are kind of expensive if you buy a professionally made one. Whereas if I can make them myself, then it's whatever it costs for decent hydraulic pipe, which is not cheap, but is cheaper. Also, it'd be kind of cool to know how to do the process. Apparently, you can make 22 barrel liners and stuff like that, too. Which, considering how much of those cost, really 22 barrel liners aren't that expensive. Wow. They're definitely the most expensive part of most builds. Or depending on how shitty of a gun you're making, the only expensive part. For example, if you decide to mass manufacture harlots or something, then it's just a matter of... Let's see, where are we in relation to where we need to go? Oh, we're almost there. Okay, cool. Then the barrel liner is the only part that's worth anything at all. Everything else is just some M3 hardware. Okay, we probably should have stuck to the road down there. See if we can get down off this hill without finding out if horses can fly. I strongly doubt that horses can fly. So, I'd rather not confirm my suspicions. One of those magical bushes. There are some pretty large chunks of St. John's wort out here. Definitely, if I need more money, I know where I can come get it. Alright, do I have any food on me that's not... I do have some bread I picked up somewhere. Go ahead and eat that. Okay. Let's go park the horse off the road a little ways and head into the woods and see what we can find. Yeah. We just straight up discover the camp right here. Interesting way of making charcoal. Suppose it would probably work just fine. You'd have your center thingy here to help spread the fire through the pile evenly and give it a little bit of ventilation. And then you'd load all your wood up around it, I guess. And pack dirt over it. And light the whole thing off and let it slowly smolder down. Making quality charcoal is kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, well... yeah. I don't really want to disturb these guys in the middle of the night. We probably should have seen if we could find a place to stay here for the night. What is that star on the map? Hmm. Odd. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I really should find a place to stay so we can sleep for the night. And then come back here in the morning. Head over there and see if there's a bed we can steal. Anyway. This seems to be a random small farm. There's really a distinct lack of places to stay. Outside of, like, here. Maybe here. It is labeled lodgings, so... it wouldn't be that far to ride back to town. And stay there. The other option would be ride over to Newhoff and see if we can find a bed camp / thing somewhere. Usually you can see some tents on the map of where there's places you can sleep. Not always, though. There's camps all around town. Alright, let's ride off to the east here. If nothing else, it'll give us a little bit of horse use training, which won't hurt anybody. Okay. We'll follow the road for now. Well, we're heading generally that way. Now here, ladies and gentlemen, we have your typical high-quality European highway. That's only halfway a joke. Does this game let you acquire any kind of camping gear so that you can just stay wherever you want? Or do you end up having to just always find a camp existing? Oh, come on. You jumped the fences back there. There you go. Not very realistic. We should have had required more run up than that, but I'll take it. I keep wanting to look down and press E like you would in Mountain Blade. This game's controls are definitely distinctly worse than Mountain Blade's controls are. But oh well. Yeah, let's just wait until day. Enough. We're tired. Who could have possibly seen that coming? Also hungry, but we'll deal with that later. Alright, let's head back out to the charcoal burner camp and harass them.
Yeah.
Shouldn't take too long to get there. Roads? Who needs roads? Especially since all the roads around here are a little more than glorified paths anyway. Okay. I doubt they're up yet. Alright, let's go see if we can find Mr. Shifty. But first, I'm going to take a quick adventure upstairs. So, enjoy some shrimp, and I will be right back. Okay. Back to the game. Hey, charcoal burners.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
Wake your asses up. Well, I guess we'll wait another hour. There we go. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna steal some of your food.
My respects to you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Yeah. I doubt this will be a success. We
A
can always
murder's
try.
been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him, and the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
All right.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, you'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Ujetz. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Farewell.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Right out to the other direction. All right. Hopefully we find someplace to take a nap along the way. We'll just ride cross country because the roads around here make about as much sense as, well, not very much really. Oh, interesting. We have cows just spawning in behind us. Like, oh shit, there's supposed to be cows here. And then they drop down out of the air. Over here, we can get up the little embankment. Okay. There's a small something over this direction. I'd like to scout it out. At least find out what it is. If it's a camp, we're going to spend the night here. Covered an alchemy bench. Somebody's got a hunting lodge here. A herbalist, huh? Oh, herbalist lady.
Greetings. What do you need?
Well, I know what you need. You need a bath. But anyway.
May the Lord watch over you.
I don't have anything you're willing to buy on me, but I can grab it off of my horse, probably. Okay. And we know no recipes, so. Because we know no ability to read. Kind of interesting to just show the book as gibberish if you don't know how to read, though. Okay. Actually, wait. I don't suppose there's any way to where to sleep around here that's not. Yeah, no. It's just the herbalist bed. Okay. We could ask her about the charcoal burners, but there's no reason to do that, I don't think. Continuing north. Such lovely weather we're having. Okay. Now. There's a ruined wagon. There's the river we're supposed to be looking along. We should be there shortly. Here's a camp. Oh look, it's a bunch of charcoal burners. Right smack dab in the middle of the area we're supposed to search. Discovered charcoal kiln. Alright, here they've got one that's burning.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhoff. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
Okay. We could threaten them a little. We could ask nicely. Or just pay them. Considering that our combat number is 8 compared to the others being 4, I think we'll just threaten him a little.
Just think about this. If I do find him here and you've been lying to me, I'll have you hauled off in chains and turned over to the executioner.
I understand, lad, but I can't help you because he's not here, and that's that.
But
I told you, he's not here. God be with you.
Uh-huh. Well, let's see if we can find another charcoal burner camp along the road, maybe. Let's just look around a little bit and make sure he's not here, though. Okay. I think we'll leave the horse here at this camp. And we'll head this way first. So along the river to the northeast. You've discovered interesting sight. What do you mean interesting sight? Where? Okay. I'm not sure what this interesting sight is supposed to be, but... Drop a marker just directly onto it as possible so we can try to identify where it's at. Right here, apparently. I see. They've got alcohol hidden there. Alright, well I'm not interested in their alcohol supplies. So let's continue up along the stream. Not really finding anything. However, I don't think there's going to be one up this way. I really don't see any. Yeah, unless there's one right over here. There's a clearing. Oh, we found a camp. Pretty sure this is a charcoal burner setup. It just isn't being used right now. Okay. It's a camp, but there's nowhere to actually stay here, I don't think. There's no bed. At least that I see. Unless it's up underneath the cliff. This is probably a disused charcoal burner camp. Well, that's unfortunate because I really need a place to take a nap. And there don't seem to be any places that I can actually do that around here that aren't somebody else's. Oh well. There's a ragged. Alright, so there's gotta be another camp up this way somewhere. That's where he's actually at. Unless he was the middle camp and they were lying to us, which is entirely possible. Seems unlikely, but it's entirely possible. Okay. I have the feeling these are actually supposed to be leaned back against the ground, and for some reason they aren't. Like, I'm pretty sure that nest of roots and stuff is not supposed to be hovering above the ground like that. Whoever, yeah, I think whoever placed the scenery along this riverbank screwed up. It probably looked fine in the editor or something, and they didn't realize it was, it only looked fine from the angle they were looking at it. Yeah, here we have more foliage that's clearly leaned up. It probably looked fine from whatever angle they were looking at it, and then they didn't go into game and check it properly. Alright, we're back at the first charcoal camp. Go on down here and see if we can find another one this way. I doubt it. But there might be another disused camp this way. We will just have to see. Not sure why anyone would actually build a bridge across that. It's not wide enough to take a wagon. It would be much, much easier just to put in a, I call it a ford. Just lay some rock out and or rather clean some rock out of the bottom. Don't see anything. If you call your horse, will it magically appear? I don't know. I left it back at the charcoal burners camp, but I didn't really want to ride it through the woods. I guess I could find out if I wanted to. When we're ready to head back, I probably will. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we're just running, which is what I was planning to do anyway. Okay. That's what looks like another charcoal burners camp. We'll walk up there and talk to them. If there is actually a camp there. Although it is outside the search area. Which means it leads me to believe that those idiots down there do know where he is. Yeah, this is definitely another charcoal camp. It will just hit X. Alright. Charcoal burner twin. Okay, these guys have names. Some of them do anyway. Okay. Why do I suspect he's at this camp? Let's go ahead and see if he can borrow one of these beds to take a nap. Because my character really kind of needs sleep. Nope.
You can't be serious. Sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Well, it was worth a try. I'm gonna steal your food, though. Sucks to be you. I really need to find some form of accommodations. Oh, there's the hunting camp just north of here. Alright. And there's a path just north of here that will lead right to that hunting camp. Okay. Well, let's head up the slope here, call our horse. And then... yeah, there he is. Very realistic there. And we'll ride north and stay at the hunting camp for a little bit, and then we'll come back down and interrogate some charcoal idiots.
Yeah.
Okay, we want to take the next turn.
Yeah.
Was that it right there? Yes, it was. Okay. just take this poorly defined path that's somehow defined enough that it's marked on the map. And we'll stop in here at a hunting camp, and hopefully we can stay here and take a nap without anyone yelling at us. Alright, can't sleep more than 12 hours. Sure, we'll sleep until midnight. It gets us back to full health. And then we can ride back to the charcoal burners. We can wait until day. We need significantly less sleep than you would in reality. Okay, where's the damn horse? I left him right over here. There we go. Yeah, it's quite dark here. Let's wait till a little earlier. Okay. Now I can at least see a little bit. Let's just ride off through the woods in the direction we need to go. Then once we meet up with a semi-defined road, we can follow that right back to the charcoal guys. At least that's the idea. Okay. Hopefully, at least one of these idiots will tell us where the idiot we're looking for is. Here's another camp. Is he gonna... Oh, this is the camp we stayed at when we were hunting with What's-His-Face. Alright, we apparently rode right across that, because we're gonna have to take that road that way. I can find a spot where I can ford the river. Road, quote unquote. I guess this explains why Europeans are so fond of trains. We're going the right way. So this camp is outside the search area. Which means it might not be what we're looking for. Or it might just be that the camp back there. Did I just summon the Colo? I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. And it's not like I just started maligning Europeans while playing this game just now. I've been doing it on and off ever since I started. And we're gonna have to wait for these dumbasses to wake up. Anyway. I believe that the area this game takes place in is modern day Czechoslovakia. Or actually, Czechoslovakia is even a thing nowadays. I don't remember what those countries are called now. Czech Republic, I think it is now. And Slovakia has become its own thing or something like that. They keep splitting up and reintegrating those countries as time flies. Yeah, I did talk to the spokesman in that camp back there, and he did refuse to tell us where the guy was, so we did fail a persuasion check, which isn't too surprising, I suppose. Alright, spokesman.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
The others are up already. Get your ass up. Or some of the others are up already anyway.
God be with you.
So who are you and why do you have a name?
I'm looking for a stable boy from the stud farm. I've heard he's hiding with some charcoal burners.
Don't know anything about that. No one ever comes here, what with the smoke and all.
I see, but
They say it makes their clothes reek. Don't know why they're complaining. The resin will stiffen the cloth and make it stronger. Farewell.
Okay. He had nothing too useful to say. Looks like that one's been broken into. This one's busy smoking still. Yeah. Charcoal making is an annoying process, shall we say. Nowadays, of course, it's much easier to do because you can just dig it out with a loader instead of having to. And also, it's generally charcoal kilns are a little bit fancier than what these are, shall we say.
True enough. Let's pray he's not one of them.
Use a lot of fun things like steel that would otherwise get your lazy ass up so I can talk to you. Honestly. Charcoal burner twin.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Was he here by any chance?
Ginger, you say? Would he be a red-haired fellow?
Yes, have you seen him?
Let me see now. There was a stranger around here. He didn't have red hair, though, so it wouldn't be him.
Great, thanks.
God be with you.
For a second there, I thought you might actually be helpful. But alas. Anyway. Of course, no matter how fancy your charcoal kiln is, it doesn't change the fact that charcoal is Nasty, nasty stuff to deal with. Okay, spokesman. Where'd you sneak off to when I wasn't paying attention? There you are.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
I don't think...
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found everywhere there's trees and water, so...
There's like a 0% chance that we're going to succeed in this check, but we'll try.
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
You don't look like someone from the garrison to me. Go and try that on someone else.
But I really am.
Of course you are, and I'm the Queen of Sheba. Clear off and stop wasting my time.
Alright, well that didn't work.
Well then, I'll go and ask elsewhere.
Good luck. Good luck to you.
Okay. That actually removed the search area from here. Well, we could keep following the river up along that way. This camp had nobody there. It was just an empty spot. This camp has charcoal burners at it, but they wouldn't tell us where he was. This camp has charcoal burners. They wouldn't tell us where he was. I guess we can just keep riding along this way and see, but we're getting pretty far away from Neuhof. Yeah, who knows? Oh well. Need to go level up? Well, let's put it this way. If I, quote, need to go level up... Damn it, I keep wanting to use E. While in the middle of the main quest. And the game doesn't tell me that I need to go level up in the middle of the main quest, then this game is horribly designed. And I'm going to assume that it's reasonably well designed, so we'll just continue on with what we're doing. And if it turns out that that is correct, and I do need to go level up before I can complete this quest, then we might just play something else. Anyway. Let's ride farther along here and see if we can run into more charcoal burners. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to go look up the answer because I can't be arsed to continue looking for too much longer. But we will head up the river a little bit first. Okay, I don't see any more camp this way. We'll ride a little farther down this road. Yeah, you guys sound real nice and friendly. How about we just don't stick around? Okay. He probably is at one of the camps where we failed persuasion attempts, if I had to guess. But... okay, here we have a proper village. town. We have definitely gone too far, so I'm almost certain that it's here. In this camp. Anyway.
Yeah.
Let's go back the way we came.
Somebody! God in heaven!
Help! Help!
Help me, somebody! God in heaven!
This might be a bad idea. Just saying. Yeah, it was a bad idea. A very bad idea. No, I don't want to lock onto you. Okay, problem is, the lock-on system is fighting me really badly here. If it locked onto the guy closest to you, that would be much more reasonable. Like, I'm blocking their attacks pretty reasonably most of the time. Most of the time. Then I try to switch to the guy next to me, and it's just like, nope, you can't do that.
No, that's it. That makes sense.
What the hell? It just teleported me past him. I'm not even holding move that direction. This combat system, if there's more than one guy in the area, is total shit. You cannot switch targets because it won't let you unless you, I guess, I don't know, move the mouse way over somewhere and that turns you around weirdly. It frickin' teleports you if the guy is farther away and tries to hit you sometimes. Guys run behind you, you try to turn around and lock onto them, you can't. Because you can't move far enough to get it. It very clearly is not designed for this kind of situation. And it is a massive problem. At least we lost one of them somewhere along the lines. It's only two assholes. Like, I can't swap at targets fast enough to block them. Not because I couldn't block them in time, because it won't let me swap targets. Alright, screw this. Let's load up that save. Growell switches targets. Well, that'd be nice to actually list in the controls somewhere. Let's put it this way. Mountain Blade's combat system, for all of its flaws, is head and shoulders over this. Because you can actually swap targets quickly. It doesn't grab your mouse and forcibly try to pull you toward one target. You can freely move and have some... It's much more... I don't like the way it grabs your controls, is what it comes down to. So far, unless it's a one-on-one duel, every time I've gotten into any kind of combat in this game, it's felt horrible. And even one-on-one duels are kind of weird because of how it grabs your controls. It's just not very well... I don't like it. It's probably my number one complaint about this game. And if it annoys me too much, I might just call it, because it freaking drives me up a wall. Mount & Blade's combat system never did that to me. Like, it was hard, and I sucked at using it. But it never felt like the game was fighting me, not the enemies were fighting me. Also, where's my damn horse? It's right around here somewhere. Yeah, we can call it. Get your ass over here, horse. Well, that didn't help anything. There it is. I don't know. I feel like I spend more time fighting this game's controls than I've been playing it. Not just the combat system either, like all of the controls are just badly done. It runs smoothly, it looks nice. Story's not... well, okay. I guess I shouldn't say nice things about the story because I hate stupid main characters. Like, I really, really hate it when a game forcibly makes you play a retard. Because... thank you, but no thank you. I'd rather have a more somewhat intelligent main character who has 2 brain cells to rub together. So combine the fact that the game keeps making you do stupid shit with the fact that I feel like I'm constantly fighting the controls. Like, outside of like basic movement and stuff, I guess. That's fine, TM. Just a few small changes. And this could be really, really good. As it is, it's distinctly mediocre. I'm definitely not shelling money out for Kingdom Come 2, that's for sure. I don't really care if they've improved it. It's, yeah. Okay, where are we? Let's go straight south to the road. And those charcoal burners over there are not worth messing with right now. We'll go back to the original ones and try to wheedle something out of them. And if they point us down the road, then we will head down the road. Yeah. These guys, they gotta have... because they are inside the search area. Alright, let's just wait till I can see. The roads are a little too narrow here to follow in the dark. And I don't feel like using a torch because that's just a pain in the butt as well. Alright, here we go. Right there's the road I'm supposed to be following. Now get your ass up the embankment. It's not that steep. Stupid damn horse. There we go. I missed the bridge is what happened here. No, actually I did hit... I know I hit the bridge. Alright, anyway. And then we want to go that way. And so it's all well and good to tell me where to go, survey. I don't mind. But I will elect to ignore you. Not because I don't want the advice. Or not, and because I don't, and not because I don't want the advice. But because I want to see what the game tells me. If I try to figure it out myself. Okay, we don't want that bridge. I don't necessarily want to just follow it along. I want to see what the game, how the game points me where to go and what clues the game gives. Because that's pretty big in informing my decision on just if I want to play this next week or not. Because if eventually the game is like, oh, well, we told you everything you're going to tell, good luck, have fun, then I might just say, screw this, because I'm not into that kind of thing. Okay, where is the head asshole? He's probably still sleeping. Let's wait another hour. Basically, as I've gotten older, my appreciation and willingness to put up with games that waste your time has gone way, 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 way down. Way down. To the point where I almost don't have any amount of it at all anymore. Like, if you want me to go somewhere, you darn well better tell me where you want me to go. Because I don't feel like spending an hour poking around trying to figure it out. I don't have that time. I work for a living. I have literal mountains of other games to play.
There's something else I wanted to ask about Ginger.
I don't have time for this shit.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably
The whole
knows
point of
who did
games is to waste your time? Okay,
I have
yes.
to get him to talk.
And you
But-
think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away.
I want to
but on
waste
the other
my
hand, it
time
seems
in
he
something
stabbed
that
one of the
I
attackers.
enjoy a lot.
Well, when you put it like that.
And there's waste time that's
Clearly
fun
urgent
and
business.
waste time that's
I
not
do know
fun.
him. Not personally, but I've seen him
And
around.
poking around trying to
He's
figure
friends with
shit
the
out like
charcoal
this is
burners
often
down by
not fun.
Townburg.
It's just frustrating.
I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by town.
Playing a puzzle game,
Somewhere by the castle.
poking around, being frustrated is the point.
One more thing.
Playing an RPG, I want to see the story.
Some other men have been around asking.
I don't
about
want
you.
to see your
They
pointless
weren't
filler
as,
bullshit in between the story
convincing
beats.
as you. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm not here for that shit. Explore a little? Sure. Run up and down the same area trying to find out who to talk to find out the thing about the other thing? No. How about... Okay, so it definitely is that camp, actually. Alright. We finally got the guy to tell us where to go. Like, okay, why is inspect mount E? Why is that not get onto the mount? Why is that X? X is not a convenient key to run up to a mount and activate it. Just a minor little... Like, have you guys played a game in the last 20 years? You do know how PC controls work, right? Maybe they don't. Maybe they made everything for console and don't know how to map out good PC controls. That would explain a lot.
What you're doing? There's people walking here.
Okay, why do I think I don't want to stop and talk to you? You were walking the other direction. Oh yeah, you're definitely after me.
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I don't know anyone called that.
Also,
I'm not
timed
even
dialogue
from this part of the
options?
country.
What a shame.
No. Stop
We're
that
worried
shit.
about him, but we can't seem to find
I want to
him.
think about what I want to
Truly,
say. I don't want to be
I haven't
forced
seen
into
him.
choosing something
If I were
quickly.
you, I'd ask the charcoal burners.
Oh, definitely. Thank you for your advice.
Alright. You guys are getting your asses murdered, just saying.
What was that noise? So it was you, you son of a bitch. Oh, I'll slaughter you.
Alright, well, now we got shitty combat system again.
Is that the best you can do?
Let's get them out in the open at least.
Ow! Fucking come on then. You
At least these guys appear to suck. Okay, they don't suck. Not enough anyway. Why do I play this game again? I go, conceptually, the combat system is interesting. But as soon as you get more than one opponent, it immediately instantly falls apart. Because you can't swap targets fast enough. Pressing Q to block is completely asinine. Half the time I press the wrong button simply because... In what world do you press Q to block? I suppose I could spend a bunch of time rebinding controls and try to get it reasonable, but I just don't want to. It's not fun. You have a system where you can't save the game unless you have an in-game item. Thankfully that was easy to patch out. Like, very clearly, this game was made for someone, not me. I kind of want to continue playing and see the story. But I just don't think I care enough. I don't want to fight the controls anymore. I can see where it's going. It's slowly getting worse and worse. And I can only see it getting even more worse. I'm just not here for that. But oh well, we'll play for at least another hour. Unless, if it doesn't do something to redeem itself for the next hour though, I'm not playing any more of this. Also, where's that shitty horse? Yeah, let's get some food first. Alright, horse, wherever you're hiding in the dark, get your butt over here. Let's use X instead of the logical button of E to get on. Could I even change that even if I wanted to? Abort attack is E. Why is that even? Okay. Lock is Q. Like I could rebind block to mouse right, secondary attack to not W, Q. That would help a little bit. Okay, we do have next and previous opponent. Unlock target is mouse 3. Why? Like, just don't do that. It doesn't seem to actually be a bindable control to do companions as X. Is that what you use to get on and off the horse? Or is that something... If it is, it's really badly named. Except uses E. I don't think I could rebind it so that getting on a horse is E and looking at the horse's stupid stats I don't give a shit about is X. I just don't think it's plausible. Unlock target is mouse 3, so when you're in a rush to change opponents, you accidentally click it. Exactly. And you do want to have your opponent locked, not just... Like I was... For the multiple combat there, I was using the soft lock on, where it just grabs your mouse. Well, when you don't lock on, it just grabs your mouse and pulls it toward the target. Anyway, but it's not locked. It's just kind of wishy-washily locked. Enough that you can kind of move to a different target by moving your mouse. But it's a really shitty half-assed, almost kind of works, but not really sort of thing. And if you actually lock them up, then you're really screwed unless the... What if the guy you want to lock up is not the one that it says is your next previous target? If you have enough targets, you might have to flick 2 or 3 times to get to the guy you want to block, and then it's too late. Why? Why is it like that? It's so bad. Anyway, let's wait until daylight. Like, generally, obviously, the solution to multiple combat is don't. But that's not a reasonable solution. Often you're going to have to fight off multiple weaker opponents. That's just how video games work. They never give you a single opponent every single time. It wants to be a simulator, and simulators aren't fun. Is what it comes down to, I guess. Before you go, but I love simulators. That's fine, you're a weirdo. Sorry, that's just how it is. But we'll go try it again. We'll go back to talk to the first guys. We'll try a few persuasion. We'll save the game first. We'll try a few persuasion options on the bastards until we get one that works. And we'll come back through and maybe we'll run into the suspicious idiots again. And this time maybe I might actually hit something with my bow. Like, yeah. That's why you didn't really jive with Worm. Yeah, Worm is another one of those games. It's like, but why does this exist though? Who hurt you? Or life is futile. Futile or whatever. Like, who hurt you? Look at the skill list. This is insanity. Herbalism is just the act of picking herbs. Why is that a skill? Alchemy makes sense. Drinking. Why is drinking a skill? What even do these stupid perks do? They give you small bonuses when drunk. Why? Why would you want that? Why would you care about that? Ugh. Like, yeah, okay, whatever. That's dumb. Houndmaster? Okay, I guess if you really like dogs and want to have one with you at all times, it kind of makes a sense to have a skill. Horse riding kind of makes sense, I guess. Hunting? Maybe? Lockpicking? Sure. Maintenance? Whatever. That seems like you'd be really slow to level, though. There's separate skills for each weapon, and there's just combined warfare, which seems weird. And not to mention all these random ass stats. Some of which, well, most of which make a certain amount of sense. But it's not entirely clear what affects what and how. I don't know. It's not the worst RPG system I've ever seen. I've seen some really bad systems in old RPGs. But yeah. For example, older Bethesda RPGs were pretty bad. Oh well. There's all the crap we have loaded on board the horse. Most of which doesn't matter in any way, and I would happily get rid of if there was a place to get rid of it that wasn't too far away. People who complain about Bethesda RPGs and their fast travel systems need to be shot. You know, that's why I love Skyrim, actually. Not the fast travel. That's good. That's nice, that's handy, all that. The reason I love Skyrim and Oblivion, although Oblivion needs to be modded to have its leveling system be not shit. There's a couple different ways to do that. Either give it like an XP kind of system like I did the last playthrough I did, or you can give it more of a Skyrim type system also, that kind of works. There's several different ways you can do it. Fix Oblivion. But those two games, Fallout 3 also counts into that. Fallout 4, pretty much most Bethesda RPGs after a certain point. They respect your time in that they know that you as a player will have changing priorities. You might be going along to do some important quest. You might encounter something cool. You want to go do the cool thing now. Sure, there's a big important world-changing quest going on, but there's this cool thing over here I want to look at. They don't go, no, you must not do that. You must go do the big important thing right now or we're going to penalize you. No, they don't do that. They go, okay, go have fun. Go do the thing you want to look at. There is no or very little demand on the player's time in a Bethesda RPG. You can do whatever the hell you want, whenever you want, waste as much time as you want. And it all just works. And yes, I know, just works is a meme, but it's true. In that the game isn't going to shit on you if you do things in whatever order you feel like doing them in. They are RPGs that are great for people who have lives and don't feel like being forced to do things in the order the game wants them to. In other words, side quests first. Or main quest first. Or main quest at all. You can do shit however you want, whatever order you want, whenever you want. You can stop in the middle and go do something else. You can have 10 different things in the air at once if you feel like it. There's nothing that makes it so you can't. And more importantly, you can save the game whenever you want, without having to mod it first. Let me guess, the person we need to talk to is the last person in bed still. Get your ass up. Unfortunately, there's not a kick key I can use on him. Like most RPGs have a problem somewhere. It's very few RPGs that are flawless. Well, actually, there's no RPGs that are flawless. More than any other genre, they tend to have issues, in my opinion.
God be with you.
If you worked on alchemy, you'd have 20 plus save pots. It's not even an issue at the first 2 quests. If I worked on alchemy.
There's something else I
want to
wanted
work on
to ask
alchemy.
about Ginger. I really must speak with him.
And you think he had...
Hard to say.
Well,
Downstream.
if you follow...
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about... God be with you.
Okay. Yeah, Dark Souls is a shitty game too. I'd never play it. You could not pay me to play a FromSoft game. I'm not joking either. You couldn't pay me to play a FromSoft game. My sanity is worth more than money. Those people make games for masochists who do not value their time or their sanity or anything else. You can go ahead and spit my information for future sponsorships, and I will tell them no. Even if they somehow were willing to pay me for a sponsorship, which no one in their right mind ever would do. Because I have 5 viewers right now, supposedly, and I'm not even sure if I believe that. Let's see. Treebeard's probably still here somewhere. We have Poison, got You Survey, got Soup Stalker. There might be somebody lurking somewhere. Yeah, maybe we have 5 viewers. Alright, let's go engage with the shitty combat system. Can't sprint while overloaded. Well, maybe I shouldn't have looted them yet.
Who's there?
I guess we won't have to engage with the shitty combat system because our allies have succeeded in clearing the problem up for us. You're not real?
There's something lying there.
Alright, are there any other bandits around here?
I must be going mad.
You're too overloaded to mount up. How the hell do I load the horse with stuff then? Can I load them into the horse's saddlebags without being unmounted on it? Apparently I can. Okay, good. Alright. Armor. This inventory UI is shit because the item info covers the columns of inventory stuff. It should go over here or someplace else, just anywhere else. But yeah. Can replace that. That male coif is better than the others we could get our hands on. That's pretty worn, but it's better than what we've got. Okay. We We are slowly getting better gear. I suppose is good. It's sometimes hard to tell if things are upgrades or not. And you can look over here and see which slot it goes into, and then you have to try to decide if it's a good replacement. I guess you can look down here and it will tell you. Oh, I do have spurs. What do they even do for me? Improve horse control, quote, end quote. Okay. Is that useful? Who the hell knows? Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, well, sort by weight. And my horse can't carry anymore, and I can't carry anymore either. E doesn't mount. I'm too overloaded to mount up. Alright. We either have to drop some shit, or we have to slow walk to the nearest town where we can sell shit. Well, Townburg is right there, I guess. Not that far away. Okay, well, it is kind of far away. Also, remember when we were back here preparing to leave? I was like, oh, I better go sell my stuff. Yeah. And it wouldn't let us. Failed the quest if we headed over there to go sell stuff. That moment was where I started to go from mildly discomfited by this game to actually starting to get a little bit annoyed with it. And it's only gotten worse from there. It's like, oh, your inventory is full and you have loot to sell? Tough. We're going to make you ride a long ways away from any store and you're going to be stuck there. Can I fast travel? No, I can't because I'm too fat to move. Yeah, you're too overloaded to fast travel. Alright, can we move some of the lighter items to the horse and maybe you can carry some of that stuff? Can you carry that? No, you can't. How about that? Okay, you can't move that. Okay, the horse is completely full. We can't move anything more on him. We're over 100 weight units overweight from armor. So I guess we'll sort them by value and start dropping the low value shit. And of course, now that we have a horse, dropping things is actually somewhat annoying. Of course, the value is quite high on all of this. Do I have any high weights of... No, I got rid of all that stuff already onto the horse. No, I do have this. That can go. That doesn't weigh enough to matter. I still have a little bit of hair meat on me. Can get rid of that. Eat some dried meat. Get our nourishment up a little bit. Get our weight down a little bit. Not that it really matters. I don't need the Savior Snaps anymore because I have a mod that removes them effectively. I don't use these torches anyway. This bow's an upgrade for our current bow by a good bit. But it's also maybe it isn't. Well, it says it is. Because our level's too low to use it effectively, it probably isn't though. We didn't lose much weight there. But we lost enough that maybe we can mount the horse? Nope. I think we can't be overloaded at all to mount. Damn it. Well, at least we can move at slightly faster jog now. Yeah, whatever. Do I want to slow walk all the way to the nearest town? No. I guess if we dump it all on the road, it might still be here when we come back. Let's keep dropping cheap shit. I need to get my stuff. I was going to get my armor repaired, but yeah, good luck with that apparently. No, you must leave town right now. Actually dropping stuff that's somewhat valuable. We'll keep that light. We're still massively overweight. What the hell are we even all carrying? I don't have any large stacks or anything. Like this is only 1.7 pounds. The spade can go. I don't even know what that's for. Thankfully, quest items don't weigh anything. Okay, finally we're underweight. All I gotta say is we better be able to recover most of that stuff because it's valuable. And I want to sell it. I think most of our weight is just straight up. Okay, can I fast travel there without problems? Maybe. Okay. There's a trader right there. He's not going to have enough money to buy all our shit, but we can...
You're him, right? The boy from Skalitz?
Yeah. Now, trader. Where is the trader? In this building right here. Maybe. No. Then one of these buildings right here? What? Where? No, it isn't that building right there. You have to go around to the other side or something? Maybe it's not open. That would be a little weird. Unless it's in that building. That's not. Where the hell is the trader? There's a marker for it right here. It's definitely not in this chicken coop or whatever the hell. And he's not in this building. So like he's got to be in that building. But I don't think you can get into that building. That door's not real. But there is no other door to it. What the hell? This place does have a trader, right? That's certainly not where the map shows it to be, unless there's some weird way to get into it I don't know about. Oh, this door's open now. Nope, private area. We're not allowed in there. Are you the trader?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Yes, yes you are.
Can we trade?
If you've got the call. Take care now.
Okay. Now. Do I even have anything that I want to sell that's on me right now? Hardly. This is actually a bit of a problem. I'm equipped with basically just my armor. I'm wearing basically just my armor and I can hardly move.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Good luck to you.
We gotta go over to sell, of course. Okay, we're keeping that bow. This sword's worse than our existing one. Okay. Like a lot of this stuff I would like to keep, kind of. Not a lot of it, but some of it. We'll keep that because it's weightless. Trader's wealth. 50. Why? Like, I understand. This is a small town. But 50 gold? Does he have anything at all that we could buy that is light? That would make up for that? A treasure map. We get lockpicks, treasure map, a few other light things, but it still wouldn't be enough to get anywhere close to the value we're trying to get rid of. Okay. We'll buy those because they're relatively light and valuable. We'll buy those because I want them anyway. Okay, there we go. We're still overweight. But we can put some of that shit on the horse and be fine, I guess. All right, horse. You get to carry all my herbs for now. That gets us back underweight. That gets the horse about half loaded, which is not ideal. I need to get rid of the rest of that shit so I can get my weight back. I don't suppose there's any other traders around here except that baker, who probably has like no money. Maybe there's somebody in town. Not gonna hold my breath, but let's find out. Yeah. Armor and weaponsmiths have the most money? Well, guess what's not around here? Alright, let's find out. I think this is probably a bathhouse. If I had to guess. Yeah. We should probably make use of their services to get our stuff cleaned up, but that's not going to be someplace that I can sell shit either. That's probably a tavern, because Quest Tipster is there. Yeah. Stromberg has nothing we can do anything useful with. So we'd have to ride all the way down to Rete, or however the hell it's pronounced, to actually get any decent amount of services. Or we could ride over here to see the scribe. That would probably be more sane. But we're going pretty far away from our actual stuff I want to get done. Yeah, well. Yeah. Also, it's just as bad trader-wise. Okay. That's obnoxious, not gonna lie. Like, I could... Okay, I could kind of see... You can only sell certain things to certain traders or something like that to give a little bit more money. Not money, a little bit more realism. Like, the armor merchant isn't interested in buying weapons or something stupid like that. Apparently, instead, they just decided to go the path that there are no merchants. Good luck. I don't know. I guess I just must have reached the part of the game where all the annoying things pop up all at once. But that was kind of having fun yesterday. That's all gone away, that's for sure. So, oh, you were having fun? Guess what? Screw you. Now we're gonna pull out all the shit and dump it on you all at once. Okay, let's cross the river. Lodgings, that's nice. Don't need those right now. Go find out what that area is. Tanner. Huntsman. Okay. Like the merchants back in Tomberg, I thought they didn't have that much money. I mean, sure, they had a little bit of money and all that, but it was kind of sparse. But not Tomberg, Rete. But there was a decent number of them. You could, get your inventory dumped pretty easily here. I mean, just look at it. There's a trader. There's a trader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7, 8. There's probably more traders in this city than there are in the entire rest of the game at this rate. Oh well. It is 10:18. And I think I'm just going to stop right here. It's about 10 minutes earlier than official end time, but that's fine. We can end a little early. Tomorrow is Monday. And also, tomorrow is President's Day, where we celebrate the fact that I don't have to work. So, we'll probably get started earlier tomorrow than we did today, considering that I slept most of today. Assuming I get any amount of sleep tonight anyway. I'm not sure what I'm going to stream tomorrow, though. The latter half of the day will definitely be crab. If I get started late, then we'll just do crab all day. But if I get started earlier, we might do, I don't know, some RuneScape or something. Probably not, though, because right now, the thing I need to do in RuneScape is a bit tedious and repetitive. It's the kind of tedious and repetitive that's at least sort of interesting to do while you're watching YouTube, but it's not the kind of thing that you would want to necessarily stream. Yeah. RuneScape is the kind of game where if you had to actually sit there and pay attention to it, it would not be worth playing. Most of the time. Outside of like questing and stuff. The duality of man. On the one hand, you have actually really great quests for an MMO with funny stories and stuff. And on the other hand, you have some of the most tedious and grindy gameplay you can ever imagine. Oh well. It's a very fun second monitor game, let's put it that way. As far as such things go. Or a primary monitor game, where you have a video running on the second monitor game, in my case, actually. I used that one over there for YouTube. Anyway, maybe we will stream some RuneScape tomorrow. I'll see. Because I do need to do some Temporos at some point, so I get my fishing level up. Depends on how early I start, depending on what I'll do. Maybe we'll do some door kickers instead or something. I need to play that too. Talk about fun games. Door kickers is amazing. Had to hit 1.0 recently. Now I need to figure out where I'm going to slot it in. Probably after I finish Heart of the Machine, it will take the midweek slots. But anyway, for tonight, nobody's doing anything, so I don't think we're going to raid anybody. Hopefully you all have an awesome day, or night, as the case may be. And I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.